All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with more Death Stranding 2. Yo, peoples! Kyushu92 here. I have been looking forward to this particular part simply because, narratively, what Deadman had said to us yesterday, I'm very intrigued to see what happens. Also, I'm incredibly intrigued to find out what happens when we have to fight a giant BT. So let's go ahead and get started, because it's time for us to go to the Starfest. I ain't wasting no time. Now, is it just gonna give us the weapons automatically, or... There are literally gonna be orders. MP bullets are effective against BTs. Weapons which fire MP bullets... Hold on, let me save this. Let me look at the screenshot real quick. Weapons which fire MP bullets, such as the assault rifle MP bullets, are now effective against BTs. Equip by holding the right button to open a weapons tool and select a weapon. We know how that goes. Hey everyone, I'm leaving, yet I'm leaving later on, but in the meantime I can chill. Nice, good to see you, Hybrid. Good to see you.
Feels good.
Okay, I got all this stuff. Hold on, what's the cargo? What's the cargo I got on my bag? Actually, hold on, no. There's supposed to be button shortcuts. There's supposed to be shortcuts now. There we go. Okay, I don't need to press the start button to go to my cargo like I used to because there's an actual shortcut for it now. So I got blood grenades, I got an assault rifle, I got 2 assault rifles. Well, actually, rubber bullets for humans, and then assault rifle MP for BTs. Thankfully, it has plenty in it, so we can clearly use that. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Assault rifle. Yeah, I got that. I already got 1 already, but you know, there's nothing wrong with having a little extra. So, first things first. Grenade pouch, blood grenade. I've already used this, so we can recycle this. I've already used a container spray, so we can recycle that as well. Then move the blood grenade into the utility pouch. I wonder how much we can fit in there. You meant not leaving yet. Sorry, I was typing too fast. It's all good, Hybrid. It's all good. Apparently, YouTube has yet to change it back to people being able to see their usernames instead of display names, so that's still ongoing. So they need to change that now, not tomorrow, but right now, because people want their usernames to be seen. But let's get rid of this extra gear that I got, because it's only going to weigh me down. Alright, recycle the container spray. Recycle the blood grenade. Easy. Just easy. Ah! Love it. It's easy! Alright, blood grenade. You get moved to the grenade pouch. Hey! What's going on? Okay, Kyushu, what game are you playing? What's the title say? I got my assault rifle MP, I got a ladder. I should probably get like a secondary assault rifle. Yeah, let's get a secondary one just in case. We only need 1. Easy. Good lord, that's easy. Okay, swap that out for the rubber bullets gun. Put the other one on the back. Okay, here we go. Huh? Throw a grenade in his mouth. BTs look like that now? I say less. They can chuck cars! Okay, I'm out of bullets already. All right, grenades. Where's my grenades? Ooh, another assault rifle. Thank you, whoever left that. I overshot it! Oh, if it ate me, it would have caused a void out. Okay. All right. Assault rifle's empty. Blood bag. Move into utility. Thank you. Blood bag. Move into utility. Thank you. And get my other grenades. Is there a quick swap for grenades? Woo! No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Doing some damage. I need more grenades. That thing looks horrifying. The name of the game, yeah. Question though is what's this game about? Sequel to the first Death Stranding game. So in the first Death Stranding game, there's a cataclysm that happened that pretty much almost caused the extinction of the entire human race, where people who died would come back as spirits that, when consuming another human, would cause catastrophic explosions called void outs. And essentially, the world was pushed to the extent where it would no longer interact with any other person. They decided to stay indoors, and connectivity between humanity just became at a standstill. In comes our guy Sam, who is a person who delivers things in place of people while having to deal with these BTs, beached things. That's what this thing is. It's called a beached thing, BT. So, essentially what the Death Stranding is a cataclysmic event that wipes out all life. What we've done in the first game was only delay it, because the Death Stranding is still coming, and that will bring about the end of the human race. So the events of the first game is us learning about it, learning more about it, and finding out that all we've done is essentially delay it. So now the sequel is 11 months after. Alright, punk, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Now, the thing is, with the first game, there were not BTs this size. Did this thing knock my gun away? It did! That's my gun! Give me that! What the heck was that? I don't remember those things doing that before. I seriously think it takes more damage when you shoot it in the mouth. Cars! Are these other players? These are other players. Seemed like one of my earliest fans. How long have you been around? Because I've been doing this for a hot minute. Got it. I got it. It's crazy to think how far this channel has come. It has been a while. I've been doing this for a hot minute, and I have to say, one, that is the freakiest boss I have fought against in a long time. And two, I'm just... Come on, crystallize. Crystallize! Give me those chiral crystals! But yeah, this channel's been around for a hot minute, and I have to say that I've been enjoying every single second. S-Rank! Damage taken by Sam's target, 150% or less. So we didn't suffer that much damage, which means S-Rank for us! And mind you, this is still on the normal difficulty. Hee-hoo! I forgot, but back when I did the MHA read-throughs, wow, that's been a while since I did, the My Hero Academia reactions live, because I started doing that whole series as videos for you guys. Man, it feels so long ago. How long ago was that? Man, that's been a while.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Woo! Been around here since the One Piece stream. The most recent one I did, or like one, like an older one. I guess we gotta go check on the facility now.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab to private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab this though. Whew. We beat a beach thing. That belongs to somebody. Like the one where you ranked things, you were ranking something. Was I? I know I did reflections where we went over a chapter for every month, but did I do like a ranking video? I don't know if I did. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's just I've done so much One Piece stuff over the past several years that it's, sometimes it can be a bit fuzzy a little bit. So my apologies if I don't immediately remember. We can bring that up. Grab some chiral crystals. This game looks so good. I now know, because I looked this up, I now know why this game looks so good. Kojima Productions is using the Decima engine for everything that looks as good as it does. This is the same engine that was used for Horizon Zero Dawn and then later Horizon Forbidden West. And you guys know just how good you were ranking Devil Fruits, I believe. Was I? Was I ranking Devil Fruits, or was I going over the different types of Devil Fruits? Did I rank them? Hold on, it's been a minute. Also, Kitty, good to see you. Hold on, let me double check. Also, I will be eating some good food today. I'll be eating from a place called Viva Chicken. Don't worry, just because it has chicken in the name doesn't mean that it's fried. It is grilled chicken with rice and vegetables and a nice yellow sauce that goes with it. And it's a big bowl of rice and vegetables. So yeah, I told my family, if you're gonna get me anything today, do not get me any fried foods, because I'm breaking away from it. I'm breaking away from fried foods completely because, given my occupation, it is better for me to just, and I keep saying that I'm going to eat healthy, but sometimes I do and then sometimes I don't. So, yeah. Did I? Devil Fruit Deep Dives. Yeah, there's one. Devil Fruit Deep Dives, Paramecia. One Piece 20th anniversary 7 years ago when we were talking about Devil Fruits. Nice, that's more like it. I'm gonna keep you on track. Thank you. Not only just you, but my family as well. I've told them that I don't want to go through eating a whole bunch of fried foods, and they're gonna keep me on track because my family's been taking long walks and been on this massive going to the park and walking everywhere and eating healthy. I wouldn't say kick, but this is something for all of us. So my family will keep me on track as well as keeping everyone else in the family on track as well, because we're all trying to eat healthy because we're all trying to live longer. So what I did was favorite Devil Fruits. One Piece 20th anniversary, day 5, 7 years ago, favorite Devil Fruits. That's what I did. That's what I did. And that sounded like my family pulling up too. Hold on. Yeah, Denim's barking. Let me let me check and see if that was my family downstairs. I'll be right back. Hold tight, everybody.
Just a little longer. Let's go grab a bite. Just a little longer. Hello?
All right, I'm back. Okay, and so is my food. Perfect. I get to show you what I got. Let me see and make sure it's in focus. Yes. Rice and strips of chicken, non-fried. Move my table a little bit closer in front of me. Actually, you know what, Kitty? I'll take a picture of it and I'll put it in the Discord so you can get it like a better view. Because this is good food. This is good food. Can you pass some of that food to me? Hey, it's healthy, and it's a big bowl, so I'll probably eat half now, and then I'll eat half later. Because I'm not going to eat all of it. That would be most unwise.
Just a little longer.
I'm hungry through the screen. If only it was that easy. So, let me just talk about something. Who else here has grown up thinking, I would sure love to eat the food that's through the screen right now? But yeah, I got onions, we got peppers, we got rice, bits of egg through it. Eat me some, and then we'll press on. And the thing is, I love this food. I love eating from this place. I love eating from this place. The chicken is amazing. It's not fried. It's just strips, and it's just packed with rice and everything. I approve? Well, thank you. I had a feeling you would. My family's been eating here for about, like, I want to say maybe 2 years now. And I got this little yellow sauce. Not white sauce, but a yellow sauce that can go over it. And then you just mix up the rice with the sauce. It is literally one of the best foods ever. And this is not going to be a one-time deal either. I'm very, very serious about my health. And as a person whose main occupation has them sitting down all the time, I want to make sure that I am around to continue to give you the content that you guys all love, while physically fit as well. Because I feel like you guys deserve a healthy YouTuber.
No one's home.
I just poured 2 things of sauce, and mind you, these are... The sauce dishes are about that big. The first one didn't have much sauce, so it's not like I'm overdoing it with it.
Coming home soon.
I'm gonna eat me some. I'm gonna eat some, and then we'll move on to the lab. Apologies, everybody. That's how it looks with the sauce. You may not see it because the light is kind of bright, but this is how it looks with the sauce. You mix it up. Oh my goodness, it smells so good. Think of it as like, not like a sweet and sour sauce, but it's like a tangy kind of sweet sauce that goes well with the rice and chicken and everything. Yes. See, I ain't got no problems. I don't miss burgers. I don't miss overly fatty foods when I eat stuff like this. I don't miss it at all. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. So let me just eat a little. Yes. Yes. And the sauce has a little bit of a spice to it. One more bite. And to top it all off, family got me, not Sprite, not sweet tea,
Just a little longer.
but a pineapple mango drink of some kind. Let me see how this tastes. Ooh. That drink is good. Man, I'm so happy for finally getting better food. You or me? Because if you mean me, I'm happy as well. Cyrax, it's good to see you. Good morning to you. It's currently 1 p.m. In the afternoon for us on the east side, but it's good to see you as well. All right, time for Sam to wake up because we got some stuff to do. Because now that the BT is gone, we don't need to stick around. Which means since this place has been connected, we can head back and go check on Fragile and Louise. you'll rest more quickly if you rest near a cairn. Okay. Sorry, my face is
The
obscured.
path is definitely the way to go.
All right, let's deliver this. Actually, go to the research lab's private room. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go there anyway. 10 a.m. here in the West. Yeah. Them time zone changes be different, don't it? But how you been, Cyrex? I hope your day's been good. Also, I'm glad you, your handler name is like your regular name. Because YouTube decided to change everyone's usernames, and instead of displaying their usernames, they're now displaying their handle names. Happy for you. Thank you. Trust me, and I'm gonna stick to it as well. And plus, you'll save so much money buying actual food that's healthy for you versus fast food where they charge you a whole bunch to eat fatty foods that is full of additives in there and to encourage you to eat more of that. Because the food from fast food places, Kitty will tell you, because she's an expert on this, because she cooks all the time. Fast foods, as you already know, are not good for you. They're not good for you, and they put stuff in it to make you want to eat it more, despite and ignore the health problems that will come with it, or the health concerns that come with that food. You'll ignore it because, oh, this Big Mac is good. You'll ignore the increase in cholesterol because these fries are extra crispy when you get them in the afternoon. You'll ignore the health concerns when an excess of sweet tea will start to wear down your teeth, especially if you don't brush them. So I would rather eat food like this, because it's frankly, it's good and better for me. Because food that's good for you and still tastes good is the best food. It beats any pizza, it beats any fried chicken from Popeyes, it definitely beats a biscuit from Popeyes, because them biscuits try to drain you of all moisture. They'll dehydrate you before you can even grab that drink off to the side. So, let me see. Deliver beer. Yeah, there's nothing better than a good homemade meal. Yep. Or eating from a place that promotes and creates healthy foods. Not fast foods where you can just get in and get yourself a shrink wrap, but it's like chock full of stuff that is not good for you. It's better to eat from places that take the time to prepare this food because it's meant to be healthy for you. Rather eat from those places. Another good opportunity would be to wait for a cutscene to happen and then eat some more of this bowl. And the beauty of it...
Sam, I've been waiting for you.
Oh!
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Happy birthday, Cyrax! I am happy for you. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. You could have chosen any other place to tune in at 10 a.m. in the morning on the west side for you, but you decided to tune in today. Happy birthday, Cyrax. Thank you for being a long-standing subscriber and, tuning in when you're able. I know you're not here for everything, but I still appreciate you being here at any point you have ever been here. So I appreciate you, and happy birthday to you. Enjoy it, and let it be the best birthday you've ever had. But we delivered beer! Ah! Not enough to get him to 2 stars, though. And our porter grade has gone up. We're now 40.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, let's go to our private room. We ain't got to do nothing else, which means we can get back to Lou, right? We can get back to Lou, right? No extra baggage, right? Rice bowl time.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family? Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Bruh. You mean to tell me this whole time that we've been looking at these recordings of Dead Man, he was already gone? Not only that, but his situation was akin to that of Frankenstein's monster. And he questioned whether he was truly human or not because he'd never had a beach. But in his last days, in his last moments, he found out that he had one. An artificial person. He was able to have a beach of his own. And he went to it. Dead Man's gone. Dead Man's dead. You want to know something funny? Out of every single person I've interacted with in this game, Dead Man was by far the most human. Man, how y'all gonna do this in the first 45 minutes of today's session? How y'all gonna do me like that? I thought I was gonna be seeing Dead Man forever, but he's gone. I don't like that. I don't like it. Why would you do that? Why would you tug on my soul like that? Why would you do that to me? I like Dead Man. That's not fair. That's not fair. Also, what exactly is Lou for her to not even be a registered BB? She's just where did she even come from? There's a lot of questions I got. So, do I need to take an order to go back? Or are we just going back naturally?
Hey, Sam. About that message Dead Man left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage, like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
What's going on, CDs? Good to see you. Man, this game is already being emotional. And we gotta deliver this all the way back to our own spot. So we gotta go back home while we make this delivery. You've done what Fragile asked of you. The research lab in southern Mexico has been connected to the chiral network. Head back to your shelter where Fragile and Lou are waiting and bring the present for Lou with you. Why your name like this? It's YouTube's fault. They changed it so now people's names are they changed something. They changed something so people's handle names are now displaying instead of their actual names. They changed something. So now you get Kitty's name is now Sushi Void. And you get Cyrex's name, which is still the same, but it's saying it's just showing everyone's names like this for some reason. I don't know why it's showing this. I don't know why it's showing this. It should be showing everyone's regular names. Your name, CDs, and then Kitty's name, and then Cyrex's regular name. First TikTok and now YouTube. TikTok did it as well. People's display names are not showing. It's showing their handle names now. What's going on? Why y'all changing stuff and think we gonna like it? People are attached to their names. People who have been using their names for years are attached to it. You're the same, so is mine. I did that on purpose to make sure that even if my handle name was shown, it would still be Kyushu. But I don't know what's going on. And whatever decision they did to do this is a very dumb one. Because people have been using some of their names for years, are attached to them. There is just as much to them as their actual government names. People's display names, mind you. I don't know what's going on. Not display, but they took away toolbars and I can't find my friend list. Something's going on. And them jokers better fix it. Them jokers better fix it before July.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Cool, so we get to attach this to us. Okay, this can go inside of... Oh, we can't carry any of this. Some of this stuff I need to get rid of. Try Cruiser. Ooh, okay. This is how the new bike looks. All right. Gave them bad reviews. YouTube should know better. YouTube should know better. no one goes by their handle names, because this is also a privacy risk, and I brought this up yesterday. This is also a privacy risk, because some people may have their actual names as their handles, but use their display names because, you know, it's that sort of thing is personal. So for them to change stuff overnight, not tell nobody, and then just have it as is, was a very dumb decision. So, yeah, they need to change it back. Let's see. A battery-powered trike that combines high speeds and excellent handling can scale steep slopes, and be used to perform wheelies to traverse rough terrain. The trike can also be ridden through water, but doing so will drain its battery very quickly. Take heed that electrical attacks will short-circuit the trike, rendering it temporarily unusable. Me and my son can't wait to see you play DK Bonanza. We tried the demo at a Walmart and it's lots of fun. Why? It bothers me. It bothers me that there are demos for DK Bonanza in stores like Walmart and Target, but they're not on the eShop for me to try. I'm upset! Right, they should have given us a 5 days advance to change our names or something, or at least given people a warning because, you know, my email's right there. If you want changes, let people know. But I'm upset, Cyrax. I'm upset, but needless to say, I am also massively excited. Cyrax, Donkey Kong has been one of my favorite series growing up. Though I didn't play too much of it, you know, recently, my longest hours of spending with Donkey Kong was with Donkey Kong 64, Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3, and messing with Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze when my church had their little game room with the switches and stuff like that, but I only tried it out. I don't actually have Tropical Freeze. But Donkey Kong 64 holds a special place in my heart simply because it is one of my first Nintendo 64 games I ever played, and also the only Nintendo 64 game that I never beat because earlier on in my life, I deep fried my Nintendo 64 because I took an American plug and plugged it into a German outlet, and the wattage difference essentially bricked it completely. So, needless to say, Donkey Kong Bonanza will fill the void that has been in my life for Donkey Kong 64 for the past 19 years. So, when I say that Donkey Kong Bonanza is my most anticipated game of the entire year, even more than Borderlands, and trust me, I'm going to be playing that one too, DK Bonanza is the whole reason why. It's the whole reason why I bought a Switch 2. It's the whole reason why I got it. Welcome back, Kitty. You missed out on what may be the first of many emotional cutscenes. Man, I really gotta put some oil on that. You missed one of the most emotional cutscenes, one of many emotional cutscenes. Soon to be one of many emotional cutscenes in the game. I'm not going to spoil what happened when we checked on Deadman. I'm not going to say what happened. I want you to view that for yourself and form your own opinion about it. But yeah, the Switch 2, DK Bonanza is the whole reason why I bought a Switch 2 in the first place. And I got to turn that off because it'll be automatically on and I'm not messing with it. No, don't worry. It's about Deadman. It's about Deadman. It's not about Lou. It's about Deadman. But DK Bonanza, it screams I have to play this, and it has everything in the game that I love about games. Skill trees, exploration, collecting things, unlocking things, a good traversal, good graphics, a wonderful soundtrack. I cannot wait to play it. It's gonna be one of the best purchases I have ever made, and I'm looking forward to it. But let me go ahead and build this trike because I've been talking way too long. Don't worry, we got plenty of time today to continue with more game talk. I'm also looking forward to Borderlands 4 because it's really looking to be the game that Borderlands 3 should have been from the jump, from the get-go. Now, can we... Yeah. Oh, decals. Change color. Bridge is orange. Stealth black. What? You can save the designs you have? That's a thing?
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
You can now fabricate vehicles. Vehicles can be fabricated and stored in any facility that has a garage, such as distribution centers. I hope the ability for us to use our vehicles across different distribution centers is a thing, rather than us storing our vehicle in a garage, going to a different center, and then not having access to it because it's in a different section. It looks like it has a little bit of banjo in there. I can see it in the characters. Yeah, I get that vibe as well. It screams Rare. Rare Studios, you know, OG Rare, it literally oozes old school Rare, but made with today's tech and today's mechanics. And I think that's fantastic, because when's the last time we had a game close to Banjo-Kazooie? Yooka-Laylee? Last time I checked, Yooka-Laylee? Place all that stuff in my private locker. And I'm gonna check my back to see what can be recycled. Because I've been playing a lot of Super Mario Odyssey lately. You know, off camera, I've been continuing with Mario Odyssey, collecting all these stars and everything. And I lost my mind when I saw that the old school Super Mario 64 polygonal model for Mario was a thing you could unlock and wear. It was like I was playing my Nintendo 64 again. I could have cried. It was just that beautiful. So I wonder if they'll do the same thing for DK. Because seeing as how DK can have different clothes just like Mario can, I wonder, is it possible for them to have his old school DK64 look, his polygonal look from DK64 back in the 1990s, as a skin we could wear? Because if it is, it would be... Sorry, I'm distracting you from your gameplay. No, you're fine. That's the whole purpose of streams, where I can not only play games, but talk to you guys. It's perfectly fine. That's what streams are meant to be, not just me focusing on one thing. Because if I don't do that, then the stream would be boring if I just focused on one thing and didn't, you know, deviate every now and again. That's why you guys love this channel so much, because I am not a rank and file. Yeah, you saw it, right? Yeah, you saw it. Ooh, I like how... Hey! They fixed something. So, visually, when you would get in a vehicle and you had like a big old backpack on, all of your stuff would automatically disappear, and it would just be in your driver's seat if you were driving a truck in the first game. Here, it literally, you visually see it vanish. Actually, hold on, let me get out. And it just teleports to your back. It's a lot more natural looking. It's a lot more natural looking. Also, why does this look like a vehicle you would see during the death race in Spy Kids 3D? Oh! Ah! Hold on. Where's Lou's present? Did that suffer damage? 3%. S rank is 5%. There's a talented artist out there. Gracias, Sam. You took care of that giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it when that huge BT showed up. Okay. Artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her paintings. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. Ooh, if there's a way for her to change how my suit looks, that would be great. If she lives in the mountains, then perhaps we need to look for her. Now she... Hold on. This crevice doesn't look like a hand, does it? I'm trying to double check. But also, another thing. The gate for Australia is not far from us. It's literally here. The gate for Australia is literally right here. Also fragile. We're waiting for you. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Dead Man, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. Why is this whole area just carved out like this? Vehicle overcharge? What? Your vehicle can be overcharged? Vehicles seem to be handling better. I'm kind of curious. I want to see. I'll feel better when we get back to Lou. So will I. But I also want to see if that artist is anywhere near here. Going kind of slow, but then again, this is a vehicle that's good for... Feels good. Hello! Someone traveled on your trodden path. I want to see. I want to see if the artist is nearby. That's the reason why I'm scanning. If I can find her, then at least I'll know where to go when I start to make deliveries for her. And I know this is not the right direction we're supposed to be going. Is it snowing? Is it snowing? And is that like... What is that? We'll find out. We'll find out. Do you have to play the first game before playing this one? What is that? That's the gate. That same gate that Dead Man was telling us about, that's the gate. What is that, ash? That could be ash. Wait, that's ash. Wait, that's ash! That's not good! That's not snow! That's ash! We're in Mexico, so there's absolutely no way that that could be snow. And this gate connects to Australia, so that's a double reason as to why that can't be snow. That's ash. Why is there ash falling around this mountain? No, you know what? We'll worry about the artist later. I'll find her later. We'll find her later. We'll find her later. Dude said she was up in the mountains, so I'll look in the mountains some other time. We need to get back home. Only thing it's missing is a reachable claw in the back. It's funny you should mention that, because I remember from one of the trailers, and I believe I reacted to it, where it showed like a claw or like a hook on the back of a vehicle that you'd be able to grab stuff while you drove by instead of you having to get out of your car to pick up items like it used to be in the past. So I can't wait to see all the rest of the advancements and quality of life improvements that this game has now. Also, since we already reached an hour, I just want to say this to you, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you. The channel continues to grow. I appreciate every single one of you. I told myself I wasn't going to look for her, and yet I'm still driving as if to try and find her. But I wanted to say thank you for all your continued support as I continue this journey of being a full-time YouTuber. I graciously appreciate all the things you do for me, whether you show up, whether you super chat, or even leave a super thank on a video. I just want to say, or even if you become a member, I just want to say thank you for everything you guys have ever done for me. Not just the people who are here in chat, but pretty much every single person that has ever watched anything I've ever done. For the past 12 years, to the people who are only here for One Piece, the people who are only here for games, or maybe you're only here for the beginning after the end, thank you for being who you are and liking who I am. Alright, we're gonna go back over to the... Hey, someone built a timefall shelter. And that one is not mine. There's my watchtower right there. Favorite jacket. Yeah, that just goes straight up to the lab. I can use that. Hold on, assault rifle again. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You made bath time so much fun. Rubber ducky, I would be on with you. Sorry, it's been many years since I heard Ernie's Rubber Ducky song. I don't remember. I can't remember everything. Generators that are level 2 or higher can overcharge batteries, allowing them to store more than their usual capacity. So making more advanced generators is even better now, because it can overcharge you. Amazing. Amazing. I love that. Also, like I expected, I got a copyright claim because of all the music that plays in this. And I originally tried to remove it, but then I thought, you know what? I don't want people's overall experience about what they hear in the game to be ruined, so it's currently going through the process of reversing all of those changes so that it doesn't cut out anything, it doesn't mute anything, and it sounds all weird. I'm just going to leave it as is. Because I feel it takes away from the game if I try to mute things weirdly. So I'm just gonna leave all this stuff in.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. just how it goes.
Give me them Chiral crystals.
It's just how it goes.
Like, this would be the perfect place to test drive how fast a vehicle is.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Did anybody build a generator out here? I might need to make a generator out here myself.
Just how it goes. It's 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 just how.
All right, let me see here. PCC. Right, I didn't even bring one with me because I left it back at the other place. Which means I need to go make one. Too bad the distribution centers don't automatically charge your vehicles while you're here outside of putting them in the garage. Supply request, supply request. Vehicles can be charged and repaired at any facility with a garage, including distribution centers. Park your vehicle on a turntable or store it in the garage to have any damage repaired and all batteries replenished. Enemy vehicles cannot be repaired or stored in garages. Right, because enemy vehicles are trash. Now, I'm gonna put a generator outside of this place. That way, it can also be used by other players. It's so easy and so quick to get everything done. Speed reading? Was that really speed reading? I didn't feel like I was going all that fast.
Okay.
Where's my PCC? Right. It's on my bike. There we go. Nah, not fast, but definitely above the average pace. A lookout post equipped with a powerful image sensor. Any enemies, cargo, or structures detected by the sensor will be marked. Something like that. Enemy movements are also tracked. Nearby watchtowers can be remotely activated by the map. Watchtowers will also indicate dangerous areas where other porters are often spotted by enemies. Thank you for letting me know. Now we can make a generator. A wind-powered generator. It will charge Sam's battery as well as any vehicle batteries within range. It can also discharge an electrical burst when there are human or mech enemies nearby. I am sorry, mech enemies? What you mean, mech enemies? The first I'm hearing of mech enemies. What you mean?
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Charged up.
All right, we're charged up. That's where I need to go. Hold on, before I get moving again, let me get a couple more bites of my rice. I'm already down to like almost half. That's half. That's half. I'll put the rest of it in the microwave and then I'll warm it up later. This pineapple mango drink is really good. But yeah. Bro, do you chew your food? Because it looks like you just swallow it whole. Oh no, I eat. I'm chewing it. I just kind of chew kind of fast. I didn't think it was that noticeable, but I chew my food all the time. Trust me, I definitely don't swallow my food. I did that when I was young once, and it was a hard...
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
What?
Your shelter is under attack.
What?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Ah! What do you mean? If no, 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 no. We gotta get back. We gotta get back now. Look, I'm driving like Trinity from the Matrix Reloaded on the opposite side of the highway. Y'all better get out of my way. Wait a minute. What happened to all the people that were here? What happened to all the bandits that were out here? I'm glad I can still drive. Ooh, ooh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Gun it! Gun it! We got enough battery juice. Get back to the house.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter. Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
I'm Sam!
What is that? What is that out there? What is that out there? Fragile's bike. Why is it all the way over there? It was by the house. Why is it on his... Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
What the hell happened?
Where's Lou? Where's Lou? Where's Lou? Where's the baby?
Lou.
They took the baby. I'll kill him.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The
best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
No!
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead. Lou?
I can't believe this. Lou is gone. How do we... We lost both Dead Man and Lou in an hour. Less than an hour. All right. Okay. All right. All right. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry because I'm gonna channel this rage that I feel right now into killing everybody involved. All right? They're not getting incapacitated. They are getting their heads blown clean off. No games. No games. No games. We find them, catch them, find them, catch them, kill them. That is what we're doing. As soon as we find out who's behind this nonsense. What the? And now BTs are all over the place. Where are we even going? You say you need a minute? I don't blame you. This baby ain't even grow up. That vaccine was for that vac.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together.
They're making us go through this again?
The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just Luke.
I'm not okay. I am not okay. I am not okay. You can't just fly directly into his mouth anymore.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
His hair's changed color.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Yeah, look at his hair. I'm sorry?
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Time to start a new journey. Complete episode 2, Lou. He's been... Episode 3, Drawbridge. I'm still not okay.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
What can... What can I even say? We lost Dead Man. That was emotional. And now we've lost Lou, who's turned into what I could only describe as a BT. Mind you, she's still with us, but she's no longer alive. So when we got that notification of there's intruders, that's literally the moment they showed up. What? Man. No, don't do that. No. I don't want to see Lou everywhere now. Don't do that. I am not okay with that.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
I'm just gonna reiterate, the graphics look phenomenal.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
Convenient.
What's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents. Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Q, I don't know if you thought of it too, but I hope you don't have to do it. I'll riot if you have to. I think I know what you're referring to, and I hope not either. I'm not going to say what it is. But I already feel like this is going to be an emotional roller coaster right now. I'm not even a parent, and I feel like I lost something. Something dear. Not cool, Kojima. Not cool. Also, you want to know something I find unique? How Dollman is essentially in stop motion while everyone else is moving at 60 FPS. I think that's actually kind of unique and cool. But
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
You're not okay, it's a video game, baby. The moment a game makes you feel incredibly emotional about a video game, baby. Let me just go ahead and say it. Essentially passing away. Then that means the game has got you hooked. That has to be one of the saddest things I have ever seen. And I thought Amelie drowning... Well, I won't say Amelie drowning, but Amelie submerging Sam here and essentially turning him into a repatriate in the first game. Because that whole moment where it looks like she drowns a baby, that's essentially her giving Sam the ability to come back from the dead. Since Amelie is in extinction entity. She has that power. So our convo the other day came to fruition. I know it did, because we had such horrible vibes. We had such horrible vibes, and we discussed it, and the fact that it happened, it makes it even more sadder that we were right. Because me and Kitty, after I was done with my session yesterday, me and Kitty, we were automatically discussing if anything happens to this baby while we're away. If anything happens to this baby while we're away, we're massacring everybody. And now it's even sadder simply because that happened. And you know me, I don't look up spoilers, I don't look up anything that has to do with the game because I want to learn everything through my own experience, but it wound up happening, and us confirming our suspicions did not make the moment any smoother at all. Dye hair. His hair is dyed? Just ticked me off. They all gotta go, and with pain, with pain, with pain. I don't care if it can cause a void out if their bodies are left behind. With pain. And we can customize the way the pod looks now. This used to be something we had to unlock during doing special orders for Sam. But now we can customize the look of it. His hat makes me upset because now I'm wondering why. Why him? Why did this have to happen to him? Sounds like another storm's nearby. The map of the DHV Magellan. When looking at the map of the DHV Magellan, press up and down to change floors. To switch between maps, press L1 and R1. So this is us on the Magellan. This is Mexico. There's still locations that we gotta find here, such as the artist who's here in the mountains, but still. No, why did it happen to Lou? She was an innocent child. Exactly. So the moment we find out who those people are, the moment we find out who they are. Yeah, that thundering's in the distance. The moment we find out who they are, we go find them. And every chance we get, we put them in the ground. We put them down. Every chance we get. So is this above ground or under? Because it looks like we're directly next to the plate gate. Private room, exclusively for Sam's use. Resting here will restore Sam's blood levels and stamina, as well as recharge his battery. Hangar deck. There it is. Tarman, taking an interest in the new crew members. It's nice that we got a cat and everything, but it still doesn't alleviate and help the situation of the fact that we literally just lost a baby in a video game. Not okay. I ain't too concerned with VR training. I'll do that later. Right now, we need to find out who did that. We need to find out who the culprit was. I'm gonna need me some upgraded combat gear. I'm gonna need me...
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Having almost stop motion like animation next to smooth 60 FPS.
You think you have a choice?
Oh, Lord.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Those...
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
I think we're about to see more of Clifford Unger's memories. You know, Lou's dad? No, wait. No. No, not Lou's dad, because remember, Sam is Clifford Unger is Sam's dad. Thank you for the great time. I'm going to get ready to celebrate my day. You do that, Cyrax. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Thank you for stopping by. And like I said, I hope it's your best birthday ever. But yeah, sorry, I had to correct myself. Clifford Unger is Sam's dad. Clifford Unger is Sam's dad. But why are we still getting his father's memories, though? Why are we still getting Clifford's memories? Wait a minute. I want to confirm something. Is my stuff in the garage, or is it only in the garage of the location I dropped my vehicle at? Oh! It's everywhere! Oh, thank you. Valet service is amazing. Enjoy yourself, Cyrax.
Haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
I don't know how I feel about the game telling me that Lou's enjoying everything.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness. It will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
I got a feeling we're gonna really like Doll Man. I actually like him already, because this is actually sound advice. Now we get to find out what's on the other side of this dimensional gateway.
Just a bit further now.
Hold on, I gotta take a... This is something I need to take a shot of. That's a shot. One for the game and one for myself. Because I will be adding this to the... I will be adding this to the Discord. Also, is this like a miniature sandstorm? Because why is lightning coming through here? Pass through the gate. Huh?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and the big one at that.
Does that...
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Does that happen every single time someone goes through the gate? Yeah, I'm taking my car with me. I'm taking my trike. It's the same people? It better not be. Because if it is, we killing them all. What? Why is his BB pod broken in the reflection?
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
We are now in Australia. I'm so grateful
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
I'm glad my vehicle's still here, but we got floating stuff. Yeah, it's freaky. Wow. We're starting from that far side of Australia, and we got to uncover the rest of the rest of the continent. Well, this section has been established. S rank, magnificent.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Oh, they're already there. That did not take them long for them to catch up.
Well done.
Feels good.
It done got all bright now. Now that we're in Australia, it's all bright now. And my ride just automatically goes in the garage.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
What? You want to speak as these people? Why does Charlie look like a beat-up and gray male Barbie doll? Charlie reminds me of that service bot from Elysium that was speaking down to Matt Damon when he kept telling him to stop talking. When he was trying to tell him that you receive all these offenses while they're living on Earth, while all the rich folk live up on the Elysium station out in space. He reminds me of that robot. Hartman, Deadman, Die Hardman, or Lochner.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochner. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Sam, it's Hartman.
So wait, are we choosing who Charlie is going to sound like when we speak to them?
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
So why are you giving me all these options for you to sound like someone I know if you're already telling me no?
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
President Snow?
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
So, I'm gonna say this. I don't trust him. I don't trust that dude. Y'all see that thing crawl across his suit? Something crawled across his suit while he was speaking and he was up close to us. Something crawled across his suit. I don't trust him. I'm getting President Snow from Hunger Game vibes from him. And President Snow was a villain.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D3 Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Let me brighten it up in here because it's starting to get darker outside because there seems to be like a storm about to roll up and it's starting to make everything darker in here. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and take this as an opportunity for an intermission for myself so I can put the rest of my food away in the microwave and get rid of all this extra that I have here off to the side. Let me go ahead and take care of that so that way we can continue on. But no, I don't trust the president. I don't trust him at all. I think he has some nefarious intentions, and anything that comes out of his mouth should not be trusted at all. That's my take. That's my take. I'll be right back. Hold tight, everybody. Alright, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Things sorted out. Food has been refrigerated rather than put up in the microwave. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for my area. So, on the offhand, anything happens, What the? Huh, interesting. I'll worry about that later. But we have a severe thunderstorm warning for my area, so if anything goes wrong or anything goes down, then you guys know. But let's get back to the game. We got stuff to do. We're in Australia now. Let's see it through! And the boys have been taken outside as well, so I ain't got to worry about them. And to think...
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Vehicle battery charged using solar generator. Be right back. Kid needs me. By all means, do what you gotta do, kitty. Do what you gotta do.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
All right, our first order in Australia. And I've been looking into the whole YouTube handle thing. I'm still looking into the YouTube handle thing. Yeah, I'm still looking into the YouTube handle thing to figure out what's really going on with that and why things have turned out the way they've turned out. So I wonder what's being done. That's so annoying. That's still so annoying that it's doing that now. At least I know the vast majority of you. Some of you I may need to get reintroduced to. But let's see our new order. We're not here about that. We're here for more Death Stranding. Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government's base. The government. I resign today as president of the government. I resign today as president of the bank. Just the government. Not even a name or location for it or like an overall encompassing area for it. It's just called the government.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Alright, OBS, you better not be skipping on me. I'm so glad it didn't skip when the important scenes happened. I'll say that much. So that's where we gotta go. We gotta actually make our way through an entire BT area before we get to the government's location.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, place on the back.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power.
Huh?
Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
More upgrades? Hold up! Apis enhancements. Apis can develop and upgrade Sam's movement and combat abilities to suit your playstyle. These enhancements can also be accessed by pressing, the button to open your ring terminal and then selecting Apis enhancements. So 1, you're telling me I can customize my look. What? We can change the look of Dollman? So if I want to put you in a perfectly... Well, if I want to put you in a... Oh, wait. You still got the standard stuff on. This is essentially Slappy's outfit from Goosebumps. He's just missing that trademark face. So we got a hat for Drawbridge. And we got a hat for... From Sapins to Ludens. This is a Kojima Productions hat. Thank you, Kojima! Alright, we'll unlock some stuff along the way. Apis enhancements. What is this? What is this? Yo, no! You did not just give me a skill tree! You did not just give me a skill tree on Death Stranding! Ah! You did not just give me a skill tree! What have you done? You did not just give me a skill tree in this game. Apis enhancements. Sorry. When a game gives me a skill tree, I kind of lose it. You need to understand that skill trees are my Achilles heel in video games. I see them, I gawk. Ah! Apis enhancements. I'm oiling that thing as soon as I get done with this stream. I'm tired of it squeaking. Apis enhancements. Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. I need to know what everything is. What is this? Improved water filtration augments your canteen's water filtration capabilities, allowing it to fill more quickly when submerged in rivers or exposed to timefall. Supposedly, it also makes the contents taste better. What? Weather analysis display. Look toward the sky when in compass mode. Displays the weather forecast for your current location. The forecasts are highly accurate but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. What? Simple noise cancel. Ah! Simple noise canceller generates sound waves that are the precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Stealth builds! Continual recording and analysis of Sam's footsteps allowed this enhancement to be developed. So there's a literal upgrade to make it so that we are almost next to quiet and can't be heard, which will be perfect for us sneaking up on bandits and knocking them unconscious. I want that. Improved MP bullets. Boost the accuracy and power of MP bullets. This enhancement was developed following analysis of combat logs. This will be great for getting in fights. Augmented terrain scanner. Doubles the terrain scanner's range, allowing Sam to analyze terrain from a greater distance. I'm going to be moving from Death Stranding skill tree to Donkey Kong Bonanza's skill tree. And it's just going to be another skill tree after another after another. I already got Final Fantasy VII, the original game, and Final Fantasy X and X2 HD Remaster. Game after game after game after game with skill trees and everything. I'm set. These games are going to keep me occupied well into September, and then it's going to be time for Borderlands, where I get even more skill trees! I am a happy camper right now. And this one is Sensor Mode Change. Adds a mode to the Ultradex terrain scanner, which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations while in the field. So I could focus, and the thing is, this is Porter, this is Combat, these are stealth abilities, and I know this isn't going to be the only one. Oh, snap. More stealth options! And you know me, I like a good stealth game as much as the next person. So, I'm probably going to put some points into Simple Noise Canceller and Improved MP Bullets. Self-improvement. Activate an Apis enhancement for the first time. And improved MP bullets. Alright. And I only have 20 left for memory. I could get water filtration, improved water filtration. Oh wait, these are adjacent from each other. Weather analysis. Let's try a weather analysis. Yeah, that's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Different patches, Kojima Productions, and Drawbridge. All right, let's get her done. Wait, what did that say? Place on backpack. It's safer directly on my back. I'm gonna have to relearn how to navigate through a game like this again. Because I was so used to how all the environments were in the previous Death Stranding game. Hold on, hold on! Sorry, I couldn't remember the right button in order to actually dismount. Someone's building a bridge over here. It's probably going to be very useful once it gets fully built. Oh, why did the sky change as soon as I went into an area that could potentially have BTs in it?
Your ultradeck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your ultradeck's movements as you proceed.
The ultradeck detects BTs. Ultradeck will point at the BT closest to your location and give an indication of its appropriate distance. Be very careful when the ultradeck starts to spin rapidly. Oh, I can pick stuff up while I'm in the ride. I'm glad I can see BTs and not have to remain still. No, 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 no.
Are you okay, Sam?
No, no, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me! How much damage did I just suffer because I engaged in that foolishness? Oh! Oh! Ah! Too much damage! Too much damage! No! 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 Too much damage! Too much damage. We're going around. I should have did that in the first place. Mass fabrication? Hold on, that's a thing now? You can now fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the equipment you'd like to fabricate, then press square to add it to the fabrication queue. Oh. Thank you. Didn't know that. And there's a rope up there. This time we're going around. We're going around. We're going around. I'm not doing that again. That thing saw me. I don't have the equipment necessary to get through these areas without trouble. And the fact that the BT turned around and it has light up eyes now. Okay, so we've already seen this when the Odra deck starts to detect BTs. We are going to need to...
There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your Odra deck's movements as you proceed.
We are going to need to set it so that it doesn't keep doing that animation. It'll save us some time. Odra deck, controller, camera. First time only. Right, since this is my first time actually seeing this, I don't need to do it because it's already set that way. Full warning will only be played for your first encounter with an enemy. A simplified warning will be played for all subsequent encounters. Okay, so it's already set that way automatically, so I ain't got to worry about it. Cool. That's fine. The fact that it's just over there. I don't like the way that it's telling me that there's one in front. Is it following? Is it following? We're getting out! We're getting out!
There be somewhere we can cross more easily?
They were following me. I think they're fast now. I think they're fast now. Nope, don't like that at all. Don't like that at all. Hey, we're here.
Just about friendly now.
Oh, snap, they got holograms. They got holograms too. And we didn't damage the goods, so we are good. No damage whatsoever! And the containers last a nice long while as well, which is good.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
S rank.
That's a sight for sore eyes. Thank you.
I'm the best.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
Almost 2 stars. Almost 2 stars.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Old Oz? Well, the chiral network's extended, and also that means that the Magellan is close by too. Ooh! Bola gun! Bola gun! That's my favorite to use against people. A weapon that fires strands to bind targets, rendering them immobile, effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. Firmware update adds a motion scanning function to the Odra deck. Motion scanning. The fact that I'm getting upgrades. The fact that I'm getting upgrades. I love that. New backpack attachments available? Several new backpack attachments are now available. Nice, nice. Firmware update. Memory upgrade for the Apis.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh. Porter grade increased. Apis enhancement. Augmented motion scanner. Allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Okay, game.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plategate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
So that's a concern. Now we got BTs that can see us. All the other ones we've ever faced, they couldn't. But now we got these types that can see us clearly.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
You shouldn't have said that this dude is good with...
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
So, first things first, backpack customization. What can we get? What can we get? Components. Grenade pouch, spare ammo container, back protector. That's what we currently have. But I know for a fact we can get some more. Grenade pouch. Protects everything from timefall. back protector will protect my back from gunfire. Woo, boy! And now we have a Ebola gun. That ought to prove useful. You know what? Let's go ahead and make one. Put you on the backpack for now. Ooh. An 8.0 G-scale gatequake has struck the following areas. Orange Coast, number of structures damaged. Oh no! With earthquakes, this means that stuff people build will be in the line of fire because of earthquakes. So if we can build roads, then they can suffer damage from earthquakes as well. So that's something we got to worry about. Not just timefall, but literal earthquakes and all those things as well. That doesn't seem good. All right, augmented motion scanner increases the time for which the results of the Ultradex motion scanner are displayed. Detected entities will cease to be displayed if you get too close. We'll trigger that one. Let's try and go the stealth route a little bit. Unless it's the people that did what they did to Lou, we're gonna incapacitate people. But others, we'll kill. How's my stats looking? Slowly but surely, we're getting there. All right, next order.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Sub-orders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Deliver the dismantled rifle to the lone commander. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. The government has introduced you to a prepper known as the lone commander. He should have useful combat expertise to share with you. Deliver the dismantled rifle to his shelter and he may be inclined to cooperate with you. And he has also passed an entire area that has BTs in it as well. Joy!
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than... Oh, breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo. An impact such as a fall can severely damage breakable cargo even if its container is in perfect condition. Be mindful of uneven surfaces when transporting breakable cargo in a vehicle. Okay.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Finally!
Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
So we have normal, we have black camo, and we have desert yellow. Camouflage you in rocky or sandy environments. We'll use this for now. If we can get like a golden chiral network suit, like, cause even though I got the digital deluxe edition of Death Stranding's director cut, no, I think it was just the regular version of Death Stranding. Even though I got it, I wasn't able to get like the gold suit that you could get because you could only get that as downloadable content. And since I already own like the director's cut, I couldn't get it for some reason. So it was annoying. Let's see here. Go over here. That's Bridges orange, but no, we're going to use the desert yellow. Yo, Skeleton, what's going on?
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
So now we gotta make our way through this area. That clearly isn't gonna work. Okay, what? Let me see. The map. Okay, so there's a whole section that goes up this way. There's an area with BTs that goes through there. That's a sheer cliff face, but this will allow us to travel up. Yeah, this will allow us to travel up, so we need to go over here. The Skeleton, I hope your day has been good. Playing some more Death Stranding. It has been very good, but also had some very heavy emotional moments. But overall, the game is very good. It's also very beautiful, too. Wait, did it say pick up? Just went to Delicious Food Channel on the server and showed what I ate. Yeah, don't worry, I saw it. Looks good. Not as good as my food, mind you, but it looks good. You know I'm messing with you. We're already in the area of BTs. We're already there. Hold on, Denham's being a little bit of a nuisance right now. Hold tight. All right, let's get a move on because it is also raining. Welcome back, CDs. Took your mom out to eat. Awesome. Awesome. That's where I need to go anyway. How was it so far? Really good. Really good. Them things is fast! They're fast! Get me out! 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 Them jokers is fast!
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Are your friends still there? You know, the ones that like to grab you down and throw you in another area? They're not my friends! Them jokers is fast. No! They're fast. I was just talking about fast BTs. I was just talking about it. Did I say I'm so glad that there aren't any fast versions? Them jokers is fast. You see how quick it flew up the mountain and went to where I was? It was right there and we're like, vroom. That vroom. You know how fast vroom is? Very fast. That's how fast vroom is. That is vroom fast. No, don't like that. Don't like that at all. No. Don't like that. Them moving fast like that. That's faster than my bike. That's faster than my bike. That's the problem. They're faster than me. That's a problem. They're going to be an issue. Oh, Lord, they're going to be an issue. Let me deliver this stuff so I can just contemplate my life decisions.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
S-Rank!
Some hard yakka getting it here looking like this. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Jeez. Oh, come on, not even a full 1 star?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Another upgrade. Instant cargo binding. Prevents cargo from scattering when you fall over. What? Instant cargo binding? Now my stuff won't fall apart? Awesome! Faster scanner recharging. Speeds up your sensor's recharge time. Woohoo! New upgrades! You gotta love it.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
This Joker don't know what I've been through. This Joker don't know what I've been through to get here. The BTs I've had to destroy. The people I've had to beat into submission. I literally fought a person who was powered up by a literal god. Because that's what Amelie is. She's an extinction entity. But she also can grant powers to people. So she's essentially a god. She's the entity who is going to bring about the end of the human race in a massive Death Stranding, heretofore never seen in the history of mankind. And I beat him. I also beat a giant BT that had her infused in its body. But you think I ain't ready? You think I ain't ready? Let's go! Recover the mementos from the BT area. Fine. Let's get your stuff. The lone commander remains somewhat suspicious of you. You need to prove yourself by fulfilling this order. Retrieve his treasured mementos from the BT area in order to earn his trust. Fine, but I'm getting me a gun. Auto-arrange everything so it's comfortable. Oh, right, since he hasn't joined, I can't take any materials from him, so I can't fabricate anything. Well, I guess we're gonna be stealthy with it. This'll also enhance my stealth stat as well.
Disengaging weapons restriction. Take care, Sam.
And if I'm really stealthy about it, model of mythical creature. Oh, I can grab that and send that to him. Oh, big boy. I don't like how its head looks in my direction! There's mementos over there. I hope it can't climb rock formations. I hope it can climb rock formations. It can climb rock formations. It can climb rock formations. It can climb, 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 it can climb. Take this opportunity. There's the mementos. We grab the mementos and then we gotta go. I don't like this place. No, I don't like this place.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Lou is in a bad mood. Why is Lou in a bad mood? Why are they all over the place, though? You better act like you know and let me up. Okay. BTs I know of. In the first game, easy to manage. BTs in this game, they want you terrified. And I already don't like it.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your...
Lung capacity and traversal have gone up, so that's good. But man... And no damage to anything. And we've got an extra. But here's the thing. We're over here with this dude, and this is just a sub-delivery. It's not even another main one that we gotta do.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate.
S rank.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Now you want to sound grateful.
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Yeah, 2 stars. Well, 2.5 stars. And now he can hold more stuff.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
At least this place will be connected now. But man! Those watchers? The Lone Commander. Alright, that's one portion of Australia uncovered. Now we gotta work towards the other parts. Sniper rifle! I knew we were gonna get a sniper rifle from this guy! Tranq Sniper Rifle, a long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Ah, sniping! We get to snipe! Comes with a variable scope that has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim and be warned. Makes a loud noise when firing. Oh. This one isn't silent. If it was silent, it would be the perfect weapon. Perfectly sniping people before you even get into a camp, it would be perfect. But we got sniper rifles in this game now. Smoke grenades. A grenade that explodes on impact to produce a lingering cloud of smoke, obscuring enemy vision and causing humans to cough. The smoke can even shield Sam from the visions of watchers, who, unlike other BTs, have the ability to see. The relatively muted sound of its detonation draws little attention to Sam, making it the perfect tool for covert ops. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Another update to the Apis.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, stealth. Yeah, stealth. Stealth, porter, and servicemanship are becoming my best stats. Not so much combat, but just being stealthy overall. And now we've gone from adept handler to being a silent handler.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? And fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Bro, those Watchers are his friends. There's some other people mixed in, but the Watchers all over this area are his former soldier mates.
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though, make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Oh, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell,
You might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Ooh, does this mean that we're gonna have an opportunity to test out the sniper rifle? And my bike is almost ruined. Increasing connection levels. Increasing Sam's connection level with a facility will increase the quantity of materials available to use. Some facilities may also share new items or developments with you as well. You can check what will be shared by accessing the ring terminal and selecting Corpus, Databank, and then People. Lou's mood has improved. That's good to know. So, Corpus, Databank, and then People. Oh, snap, it lets you know. Continue to develop your connection level. So this is our first dude, Norberto Puente. Hold on. Continue to develop your connection level with him and his facility, and you might receive an automatic handgun. For La Madre, continue to develop your connection level with her and her facility, and you might receive a rod for melee combat? Benjamin Rivera. Hold on. Continue to develop your connection level with him and his facility, and you might receive a grenade that can drive away BTs and slow large BTs. Alex Weatherstone. Let's see. Continue to develop your connection level with him and his facility, and you might receive a component for increasing the Tri-Cruiser's defense. What about Old Oz? Continue to develop your connection level with him and his facility, and you might receive a backpack component to help with cargo loads. And what about the Lone Commander? Continue to develop your connection level with him, and you might receive a handgun that puts enemies to sleep without making noise. Silence pistols! So we need to work on this dude. We need to work on him. Silent pistols? The crux of sneaking builds, silence weapons. So we need to work on him. Continue to build that relationship. Continue to develop your connection, and we can get a silence handgun. A silence tranquilizer gun that'll put enemies to sleep without noise. And since... I'm already thinking of ideas. Since we can already get upgrades that will enhance our ability to be stealthy. All right, Hybrid. Thank you for showing up. I hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. I'm gonna play a little bit longer until it's like a good 4 hours or maybe something. It depends on how long it takes me to do some of these orders. We'll continue this on Tuesday because Monday is gonna be way too packed for me because I gotta do both One Piece Reflection and a solo leveling read-through for the next couple of chapters as well. So I'm already going to be plenty busy that day. So we'll continue this on Tuesday once I call it quits for today. But we need to work on the Lone Commander so we can get our hands on a silent handgun. Yes. Let's see. Reduces recharge time of the Odredeck sensors. Upon scanning, the results of the previous scan will disappear, but every second counts when you're in the field. Ooh, and this will help us out with Old Oz. And we need to deliver some recover all brigands reconnaissance equipment. Oh, so we got to go to an area where there are brigands, recover it, and then bring it back to the old dude. Then we can take the old dude and go to the next location so we can expand the chiral network again. So this works out perfectly, actually. Brigand scouts have set up camp near the government's base and appear to be preparing to conduct reconnaissance operations. Recover all of the brigands' reconnaissance equipment to drive them from the area. All right. So we are going to fabricate ourselves a Trank sniper rifle. And put it on our backs. Now, let's go ahead and get out of here. Since it stopped raining, it'll be clear for us to move. Didn't take long for someone to supercharge their generator to level 3. All right, that's where we gotta go. Wait, is this an easy beaten path I could have taken instead of going through all of that nonsense earlier? There's a whole path up here. A whole easy, safe path I could have taken. It goes all the way there. I could have gone this way instead of going through the area with the PTs. I could have saved myself so much time. At least I know now. Ooh, and we can turn lights off. Ooh, awesome. Hold on, I'm kind of curious. Can I catch up to that? Can I catch up to that little animal?
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
No, that's not going to do anything. I'm going to keep grabbing all this stuff for the lone commander, though. Because I really want to upgrade his stuff. How far are we from the brigand spot? Oh, it's actually over there. It's actually over there. Nice. Nice. Let me get these crystals. Oh, no. No, no, no. What they have done is essentially I am going to be exploring previous places so I can get my hands on some of these cool upgrades. Hee hee hee. This game has done a dangerous thing. They have essentially given me access. Wait a minute. That's a road. It's a road. The roads have returned. but it won't let me do anything with it. This is a road paver, but it won't let me do anything. It might be mission related. Okay, let's see. Wait a minute. Oh snap, they're close by. They were really close. They're really close. I thought that they were like a good distance away. They were actually really close to us.
This must be their territory.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
I see the peoples. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can either take them out with a sniper rifle, or we can attempt to take them down individually, one by one, with a strand. And I feel like taking them down with a strand will make it easier for me to take people down with a strand. So you know what? We'll forego the sniper rifle for now. I know I just pulled it out. Let's take them out with the strand. At least they're marked so I can see them. You're suspicious, yes. I will not give you a chance. Come on. Investigate. Night, night! Enemy base neutralized. Enemy base's threat level decreased. Excellent. Flawless victory. Destroying an enemy base will reduce its threat level. This has various consequences. Fewer guards will be left defending it, and the weapons they use will be weaker. So you gotta weigh your options if you want to take out an entire
Recovered
base.
everything, then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Alright, we're good now. I'm gonna head back up and get my bike. Because this place has got stuff. This place has got stuff that we can take back with us that we can use for ourselves. And I'm gonna keep an eye out for any lone commander stuff as well, because I will be getting my hands on that silent pistol. What you got? Premium shirt. Awesome. We can bring this to the old Oz as well. We can bring this to them. Let's see. Maser handgun, metal, special alloys. Cool. Anything else I can bring with me? Can I bring anything else? Yeah. Okay. Can I bring both of these? Yeah! Nice! I'll come back and get some of this stuff because it's going to be a hot minute before they wake up. So not only is my ship nearby, which means that, does this mean that this ship is going to appear outside of every single spot once I get it connected, so that way I have access to it at any time?
Excuse me, I have stuff for you.
Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
That's right.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Woo, level 2! Almost at 3 stars. We're almost there at 3 stars.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Oh? Chiral anti-gravity device? A device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. Ooh! That is gonna be good. and our firmware has updated for the Apis. Ooh, bandwidth has increased for the Apis as well. Oh wait, bandwidth has increased for the overall chiral network too. Yeah, I'm happy about that.
Materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
All right, I'll be right back. Intermission. Hold tight. All right. Come on, more stealth. You know I did good. Ooh. Silent Mover. You have earned the nickname Mover now. Sick. Silent Mover.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now, and it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
Gold Fist and Island Inventor?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally.
Man, a CQC specialist? Okay. Already reminding me of the days of Big Boss. Okay.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so that's already cool. We can already fabricate stuff for our backpacks, such as a chiral anti-gravity device that will make me lighter so I can carry more stuff. That's already cool. That's already cool. I knew we were going to be getting a whole bunch of new stuff. But we also got some stuff we need to return to the Lone Commander. So hopefully we'll come across some more Lone Commander stuff that needs to be returned to him.
I think someone
Government base. Lone Commander!
I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Grab this stuff for the Lone Commander and then make our way to him. But also grab some stuff for the government as well. For the government base. What? No more, no more. No more climbing ladders like before? You now just straight up scale the ladder like it's nothing? I'm gonna grab this stuff over here. I'm gonna grab this. What I'll probably do is, while I'm off camera, I'll probably just pick up ambient cargo for these bases and just deliver them everywhere I can find them. Even if it means I gotta go back to the previous region in Mexico. Oh, porcelain vase, porcelain vase. Even if it means I gotta go back. Oh, another sports belt for the government base. Even if it means I gotta go back to Mexico to pick their stuff up. Because connecting with them is even more profitable than it was in the first game. Also, the fact that I can take this path and not worry about being assaulted by BTs. Yes, please. Oh, there's quite a few things for the government's base over in this direction. Ooh, that's not going to be a good drop. That is not going to be a good place to drop. So I'll come back up here. Talk to the commander. There's a lot of the government's base stuff over here, including some stuff for the Lone Commander. That might be dipping into BT territory, though. There's a timefall shelter right here. Yeah, there's another timefall shelter. But then again, if they're not triggering right now, then I should be fine. Yeah, they're not in the area right now. Yeah, they were all over this place before. Nope, you know what? I'm gonna take advantage. I'm gonna take advantage and just grab as much stuff as I can. Okay, more government stuff over there. There's my bike down there.
Get it done.
Right.
You know what I find funny? As a person who loved the 2018 and then 2018 God of War game, and then the God of War Ragnarok game that came out, I am partial to having companions who are with you that offer, you know, like good commentary. Not annoying companions. Hold on. Cargo management. Auto arrange. Alright, we're good to go. Now, I just need to remember where the Lone Commander actually is. How far away is he? Ah, he's all the way over there. Okay. So I was a lot farther away from him than I thought. Some resin. Lone Commander synthesize alcoholic beverage. We'll pick that up. Yeah, we'll pick that up. Every little bit counts. Every little bit helps. Plus, it'll also expand my chiral network as well, so I definitely need to pick all this stuff up. Oh wait, he's over here anyway. Yeah, he's over here anyway, so what I need to get is already here, which is perfect. That's right, repair everything. And you want to know what else I'm glad about? I am glad approaching weight limit. Good, because this will make it so that I can get stronger when I'm carrying stuff. One thing I like is the fact that you can pick up all of these items, and if they go to a separate place... Lou's doing well, that's good to know. Stuff that goes to a different location that you're carrying versus the place you're at, it doesn't automatically ask you, do you want to entrust it here? You have a whole separate option that separates that. I'm actually glad that they have that. So we got plenty of things for the Lone Commander, and plenty of stuff for the government base. The government's base.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
Yes! 3 stars!
Bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
We got it! We got it! The Silent Trank Handgun. A silenced handgun loaded with tranquilizing rounds. It has a limited range, but a single direct hit will put an enemy to sleep once the tranquilizer has taken effect. Can be stowed in a dedicated holster, suited for covert operations. And we got a memory upgrade. And our bandwidth has gone up.
How are you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication. My way of saying thanks.
Yep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
Yes, I'm back. That took much longer than I thought. Kitty, it's all good. It's all good. I've just been delivering stuff to these different porters in Australia so far, just with the stretch of land we went to. Got chased by some watchers. Those are new BTs that can see you and will chase after you, and they are crazy fast. And now I'm upping the connection level with everyone so far. I've connected with the lone commander, who has given me a tranquilizer sniper rifle, but it's not silenced yet. But now we've just unlocked a silent tranquilizer handgun, which means that should I seek to build my way, because there's also another thing. There's a whole skill tree. Hold on, let me show you. Apis enhancements. This is a whole separate skill tree thing now. So as I do better with orders in certain ways and increase my porter grade through different stats and stuff, I will unlock more enhancements. So now I have an enhancement where it makes my movements pretty much almost silent. Then I also have it so it has augmented motion sensor, so I can see the shape of people with my scanner, and made it so that my scanner recharges. So I got all this cool stuff. I got all this cool upgrades and stuff now. It's really cool. Instant cargo binding. Oh, hold on. Instant cargo binding. This is just for every one of my stats. So this game has a skill tree as well. Instant cargo binding instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains a small amount of energy from Sam's battery pack upon activation. A wait time is required after each activation before the enhancement is ready to bind again. So, when I say that I am so happy and so pleased, and I see it as so cool that we get all these new upgrades for Sam as I make deliveries, it's essentially going to make my time in this game even better than the first. Because there's already so many improvements that have been made. It's fantastic. I love it. Porter, combat, stealth, servicemanship. As I increase those specific stats, I get more and more perks centered around them. So, needless to say, while I'm also can increase his own base stats. So I'm going to keep working towards, because stealth is going to be very useful. I already got a handgun that will instantly put people to sleep if I hit them in the head with it. So what we are going to do is we are going to love the improvements. So do I. I love the improvements too. These are good quality of life improvements that makes life as being a porter so much better. Hate losing Lou. I hate it too. And apparently, Lou now has mood swings, such as a Lou is in a good mood and Lou is in a bad mood. Apparently, she was in a bad mood when I went into the area with the hunters to secure this stuff for the lone commander, the sniper guy, and she got back in a good mood again when I was outside of the Watchers. I don't know what that essentially means now, since since Lou is essentially gone, we only have the BT version of her, which is kind of weird because this BT version of Lou is capable of transmogrifying into different things. Like, you remember when she turned into like a giant mass of tentacles inside of her pod, and then she turned back into her little baby form again, floating in there. So what is Lou? I got a lot of questions concerning that, but let me see. Still baby syndrome. This is phenomena. Apis enhancements. Databank, tips. Oh, maybe they have something. Soothing Lou. Let's see. Gently rock. Okay, we already know about that. What about Lou's mood? Does it have anything about Lou's mood? Because I want to know a little bit more about that. Dead bodies must be disposed of in the correct manner. To do this safely, place the corpse in a body bag and deliver it to a distribution center within the boundaries of the chiral network. If there is no such facility nearby, you can also dispose of dead bodies by submerging them in large bodies of tar, such as tar pools and tar seas. If you abandon a corpse, it will be taken care of by a corpse disposal unit, local residents, or other porters. Abandoning corpses in this manner is frowned upon, and you will be docked likes for doing so. So since I already don't really kill people in the Death Stranding games, I don't need to worry about my likes being docked. But seriously though, does it have anything about Lou's mood? Saying she's in a good mood, she's in a bad mood? Avoiding detection by gazers, avoid detection by watchers. Watchers can both see and hear the presence of humans. They will approach anyone who enters their field of vision and attempt to capture them. Use various obstacles wisely and remain unseen. Yeah, they can see you. Conventional weapons have no effect on BTs. They can only be damaged using special anti-BT weapons. Be sure to use suitable anti-BT weapons when taking on a BT. Okay, it doesn't say anything about Lou's mood. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it. Interesting. But yeah, that's still sad though. I hate the fact that our own suspicions were proven correct because here's another thing that also cemented our thoughts of like something was going to happen to Lou. The literal back of the box for the game says because Sam faces an unimaginable tragedy. And the only unimaginable tragedy I could think of after he just went through a whole lot of mess to free Lou and keep her safe, the only thing that could come to mind was we lose the child. And that was an unimaginable tragedy because I thought she was going to be there. I thought she was going to be safe. I thought she was going to be okay. So it just messed with me something awful. I was not a fan. It clicked for us at that point. Exactly. As soon as it clicked for us, we were all like, I really hope that's not the case. But it turned out to be the case. Also, someone went through the trouble of making not only a level 3 generator, but also making a level 3 time shelter as well. So, to you, Carol Kira, thank you. And who made this as well? Buck Wild? Yeah, thank you for the generator. No, that wasn't you. Who made this? Totaron. You made the generator. Thank you, Totaron. Alright, let's look around for some extra cargo. The ultimate stealth weapon, and I forgot to even make the weapon.
Reliable as ever. Cheers, mate.
I forgot to make the handgun. Cool. And actually, I think I lost... Wait. My Maser handgun. All my stuff I had before we lost Lou. We no longer have that. So, it's... Okay, so we're good now. We're still good. That's good. Also, I got my hands on some anti-gravity devices that will make my stuff weigh less when I attach it to my backpack. So if I'm carrying heavy loads, it'll essentially make those things lighter. So, did you spill innards while I was away? I didn't kill anyone because killing people involves us taking them to an incinerator. And I feel I can use these people more if I don't kill them. Plus, the people involved with Lou's death, they were not there. We got some bandits, you know, like some mules around, but we don't have... But they're not affiliated with them. They're just like the same old dudes I was stealing from before.
There we go.
So those people have not shown up yet. But you already know that killing people is not exactly a good... Despite how much I want to just massacre every single person that essentially had us lose that kid, killing them is only going to make things more complicated. Because if we just leave their bodies out, then they will eventually lead to an entire void out. Or it'll lead to people disposing of the body and then looking at me like I'm crazy because I chose not to dispose of the body. But yeah, they are cowards. How dare they do that? So I will be beating them into submission. But as much as I want to kill them, it will only make things more complicated.
Grin and bear it.
You know what? Cool. I know, Kitty, I know. We can't kill him. I want to. God knows that I do, but I can't. Because it will make our job harder. Man, everything is at level 3 already, does it? How long does it take? Hold on, how long does it take to make all this stuff? Durability, 99%. It doesn't need to be repaired because it's already in tip-top shape. I wonder if they decreased how much materials you need in order to make structures. Also, we found a road, but I can't build it yet. Let's keep an eye out for more government stuff. Yep, commemorative medals, they're down there. I couldn't go over to the...
Just like that.
Couldn't go over to that side. Because it was too steep. It was too dangerous. Oh! Whew. It was too steep and too dangerous. Okay, they're over there. Right, I forgot. I didn't take this way because it was too... Okay, I'm still good. Still good. Little hops. Little hops. Just little hops. Okay, there's the medals. I want to grab this stuff and get to the government's base. Then we'll take an order to open up the next area. We got 2 more people. Apparently, there is a close quarters combat specialist that we can learn some stuff from. And there's a weird inventor that's out there somewhere that we need to encounter as well.
Time to shine, Sam.
But don't worry, Kitty. Those individuals will get what's coming to them. They're not going to get away scot-free. A beating is waiting for them. Alright, we just need to get back to the government base, which is over there. My trike needs to be repaired as well. Oh, more stuff. Perfect. I keep carrying all this heavy stuff. I'll upgrade my ability to carry heavy stuff.
Nice and easy.
More stuff. Thank you. Oh, that's my strand. Where is my pistol? It's got 25 sleep rounds in it. I know they're called trank rounds, but they're sleepy time rounds. Yeah, sleepy time rounds. Over there were the people we took out. So it's clear there. More pills! Okay, more stuff for them. They leave their stuff all over the place, don't they? Y'all can't keep track of y'all stuff? Yo, Courier, good to see you. On behalf of YouTube, I apologize that your handle name is being displayed rather than your actual display name. For some odd, dumb, stupid reason, they decided to make that a thing now, and nobody likes it. I'm so glad I got so much of that rice and chicken. Anything else? I think we picked up everything nearby. Yeah, we pretty much picked up everything nearby. Time to hydrate and stretch. I literally just stepped away to stretch not too long ago. It hasn't been that long. It was literally 15 minutes ago. Whew, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders.
Hope your day's been good, Courier.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
That's a nice sizable chunk, thank you. I want to say that they also made it so that it doesn't take terribly too long to fill up the connection bar for a facility.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Ooh, large spare ammo container level 1. Now we can hold more ammo if we want. Firmware update has gone up as well. And so has the bandwidth.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Not bad, not bad. Got reassigned to a different guard route. Can't say I'm excited. Ah, I see.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
She's salty about what happened during the game. And and I'm gonna be honest, so am I. Ooh, elimination! Elimination. Excellent. We have a kill order. Your next destination is the Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the Brigands from the area and connect the observatory to the chiral network. Time to vent some frustration. I already have what I need. But just to ensure, how salty are we talking? Let me put it to you this way, Courier. The baby that we worked so hard to protect, was taken from us. Not taken as in stolen, taken as in taken from us. Salty enough to purge whole civilizations in Warhammer 40k? That sounds about right. Let's see, spare ammo, large ammo, because I want to use my handgun a lot. All right, can I add another? Yes, I can. Awesome. Plenty of ammo.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now to get my ride that's up there. And head over to this base and take out every single brigand. All the bodies queue, every single one. Every single one. None will be spared. Like I said, we can't kill them, but we will take them all down. Every last one of them. Yeah, there's a watchtower. So let's get our bearings with the watchtower first. Let's get our bearings with the watchtower, so we know how many there are. Okay. All right, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We take them all. So grateful that the watchtower tells us, so we can mark them down as we go. Wow, there is a lot of stuff to be delivered for the government space.
Stretch my legs.
Request lost cargo recovery.
definitely not alone.
Oh snap, they got a sniper. Equip Dollman? Wait, what? One of Dollman's hidden talents. Once thrown, Dollman can suspend himself in midair to survey the surrounding area. He can also mark anything he sees. Wait, so did I not... Did I not need to use the watchtower then? But yeah, there's one over there.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Ouch.
You know what? Perfect opportunity to use a sniper rifle. Is it loud? Yes. Do I care? No. That's one down. If they're morons, they won't try and travel up there. Oh! Night, night. Only 3 more and they're all in the base. I love the fact that things go into slow motion when you take someone out. So that way you can line up the next shot and then take out another person. And if you time it right, lots of slow-mo so you can take them all out. And the ones in the base have gone back to normal. Like their friends aren't being hunted right now. Like they don't know what's coming for them. Don't give me no pistol. I can snipe with a pistol. Don't give me no pistol. I can do some dangerous stuff with a pistol. Don't give me no pistol. And since my footsteps are virtually silent, this dude gets taken out with a strand. So even though button mapping has changed for this game, I have grown incredibly used to how it functions already, that to the point where it's probably gonna be tricky for me to go back to the first game and then operate it as normal. No damage whatsoever, because I'm good at stealth!
You were Porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
That's how you do it? See, when I was playing Uncharted, the Uncharted series on my channel years and years ago, it was very early on. When I was playing through Uncharted, I was sniping people with a regular pistol. Sure, the game would give me a sniper rifle, but I was sniping people so much that I just used the pistol as my default sniping weapon. Because if that reticle hit their heads, I got them. So I didn't really use sniper rifles like that. A pistol was my long-range gun. That's the reason why I love pistols in Borderlands so much. That's the reason why I love using pistols in any game so much. Because of how much fun I had using them during my Uncharted series.
You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
And we also got those extra items for the government's base as well. That's the lost cargo delivery. We'll take care of that as well. And we'll deliver that back. Peter Gates, you got a brother or a cousin named Bill? I'm just asking for a friend. Oh, let's go! We got our exoskeletons now! Battle Skeleton. An active skeleton designed for combat. Uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an additional 60 kilograms. So we have a regular version, silver version, grenade pistol, a handgun that fires MP shell grenades effective against any target. The grenades explode on impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Can be stored in a handgun holster. I'm keeping my silenced pistol with me. Bigger weapons will be for BTs, but anything else will be getting sniped with my handgun until it tells me, hey, tranquilizer rounds won't work on these individuals. MP grenade. A hand grenade designed using MP technology, making it effective against any target. Explodes on contact and can be stored in a grenade pouch. enhancement upgrade for the Appas.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I did good on stealth. We did. Ooh. Aim assistance. Automatically centers the reticle on enemies within range. Ooh! Automatically centers the reticle. That's going to be so helpful for headshots. Thank you. Let's see. Proximity alarm. Alerts you to enemies attacking you from your blind spots. That'll be useful. But I won't be getting in range of enemies for that to be a problem. Let's keep it stealthy, everybody. Keep it stealthy.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
So you mean to tell me that we got mines in this game for the purpose of making sure we have the materials necessary to create roads? Where I had to scrounge up materials in the first game by robbing mule camps all the time. Now there's going to be locations specifically meant to keep the roads repaired and fed with materials? It's about time!
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
So, you already know what we have to do, yes? You already know what we have to do. We need to do this sub-order to open up the mines so we can start building roads. Yes!
Woo! Okay. Let's see what this order looks like, because we still need to make the other delivery. Hold on. Standard order evaluation. Legend of Legends. Legend of Legends. I don't think there's going to be any trophies that have me stuck at doing Legend of Legends on the hardest difficulty, so I'm really grateful for that. So, but let's see. Let's see, if you achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations. Depending on the difficulty, that was way too accurate. What you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. You will receive one of the following additional evaluations, depending on the difficulty setting of your current playthrough. Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends. Note that you will not receive an additional evaluation when on the story difficulty level. Okay, let's see. That doesn't look like it's going in the direction. Oh, wait, that's a mine. Contribute. What does that say? You know, having light blue words on a light background can be a little little extra. Contribute special alloy 480 to Smoke Hill Mine to restore restore it to working order. Okay, I can make it out now. I don't know why, or I could have just zoomed out. That would have helped. Yeah, that would have helped. Also, this is a whole location over here. I'm automatically scared of it. I don't know what that means. So the mine is over here. We got some orders and stuff we can take from over here and deliver back to the old coots back at the government's base. So I do want to get the mines in working order. Are y'all gonna make me rest? Don't make me rest. I'm working. Don't make me rest. I don't want to rest yet. Oh, wait. Oh, snap. Someone's already got a road going. Someone already has a road going. So, wait. What happened to the materials that need to be delivered that are over there, I think? Yeah, someone's already got a road going. Nice. I don't have to do all the work myself again. Because I spent so much time building roads in the last game. So much time! All right, I think we have everything. All 5 pieces. We can deliver this to the old guys at the Old Oz. We deliver it to Old Oz, come back, and then we'll do the supply quest to open up the mines so we can start working on helping build roads. Because as soon as I get on this road, so dinner. Dinner for me, I'm going to eat the rest of my rice. Because the way I do it, I eat half for lunch. If I get it for lunch, I eat half for lunch, and then the other half I eat for dinner. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat the rest of my rice, and there's still a very large, sizable portion. You saw how big the dish was. There's still a lot left. Unless you weren't asking me, then I don't know where everybody else is gonna be eating. I know what I'm eating though. Good. No fast food. Nope. I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to it. I am not eating fast food like that. If I gotta say goodbye to McDonald's and any other place that have a lot of fast food at it, so be it. But I'm being serious about this. Sensing a scold was had, just a little bit. Last time I ate Slim Chickens yesterday, I gotta.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in.
I got a bit of an earful because I said I was going to eat healthy, but I wasn't doing it because of many times I would show the food I was eating, and sometimes it would be fast food. So, to change that, to ensure that July is a healthy July for your boy, and so that I am in tip-top shape to give you guys my absolute best for DK Bonanza, today starts my journey of remaining healthy in the foods that I eat going forward for the rest of the year. And I will stick to it. There will be no compromise. Ah, it's only halfway.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Alright, so here's my question. If there are auto pavers around this area, are they always the same? Yeah, they're fully upgraded. They're always going to be the same, it seems. So I'm trying to find the next auto paver and where that's supposed to be. Just so I can see how much materials I'm going to need. Because if I remember correctly, it required a lot, an absolute lot of materials in order to upgrade just one section of a road. And if it was in an area that didn't have chiral network coverage, then it would be even more expensive. So I wonder if it became less expensive. Hold on. Look at this. And you see the ship looming in the background? You see the ship looming in the background? Oh my goodness, this game is gorgeous! Saving this for myself, and then saving it for the game. You just see the ship in the background that you can get to. Oh, this game is gonna be so good. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to beat it, for me to roll credits. It could be a while. On this side, cold cut sandwiches or homemade ramen. Oh, that's a good alternative as well. I eat from McAllister's as well. And that isn't fast food because it's a cold cut on wheat bread. Cold cut sandwiches on wheat bread with a pickle and kettle cooked chips. That's what I get. If I don't get, Viva chicken, then I'll get me some McAllister's. Okay, so the road goes over there. I didn't see the auto paver. Let's come over here and see how much materials we're gonna need. Because we are gonna open up that mine. We're gonna open up that mine so that way we can start building the roads. Lots of chiral crystals, thank you. Cool. Yeah. McAllister's is a lot healthier. A lot healthier than everything else that I eat as well. Because McDonald's don't be serving no burgers on no wheat bread. Because that would insinuate that they want people to be healthy. They made it cheaper. It's cheaper now. 300 chiral crystals. Okay, that I understand. But the special, is that special alloy? That's either special alloy or resin. Special alloy and resin. Contribute materials to an autopaver to restore a section of road in that section. You know what? In that location. Ceramics. And I believe someone has already contributed to this. Yeah, someone's already contributed. So let me help out with some chiral crystals of my own, because I got enough. So I can say that I contributed to this road being restored. We need more ceramics, and then this will be another section done. So, to make it easier on ourselves... I'll go ahead and do that request order so we can open up the mine, so we can start getting those materials so we can build more roads. Because if that is a consistent way for us to get materials to keep the road supplied, then that I never have to go to another base again. Oh, snap, that is so cool. We can put it on wheelies so that way we can grab onto the road so we can get back on. Yes. And I've been going for about a good 5 hours. So this last order we do to open up the mines and get that started, that'll be the last thing I do. Restore Smoke Hill Mine. Yep, order cannot be canceled once accepted. Deliver the following materials to restore the smoke mine. 480 ceramic. And since there's already a location I've been to in order to get to... What does that say? In order to get to the lone commander... Oh, wait, that's just a line that divvies up the whole location. Okay. Yep. Let's just put this on our back. This is all we need. Our ride is ready. Let's head out and open up this mine. Time to start build some roads. Ooh, tomorrow's gonna be a good day. We got another chapter of One Piece, and we got another chapter of Sakamoto Days. Then on Monday will be my One Piece Reflections. And I believe it'll probably be wiser if I take care of the One Piece Reflections first. Look at the way the roads look at night. This is like me and my family driving on the Autobahn in Germany all over again. But on Monday, I think it'll be best if I do my One Piece Reflections for the month of June first, because it'll be shorter, and then afterwards I'll read the next 10 chapters for the solo leveling light novel. And unfortunately, that also happens to be the very same day that Monster Hunter's Title 2 update also drops, so I won't be able to recover it because it's just going to be too much in one day. So I'll probably either do it Tuesday or maybe even Thursday, simply because I'm also covering Death Stranding as well. So there's a lot that I'm going to be doing in the first week of July. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. But the Monday is probably going to be the one that takes the most of my time throughout the week, simply because of the solo leveling reading and me doing my One Piece Reflections for the month of month of June, so... Oh, we're here at the mine. We're already here. Awesome. And nothing was broken. And there's a lot of chiral crystals around here, so I will be grabbing those. I'll make sure I pace myself. I'll take a break in between the One Piece Reflections, then probably have some lunch. Make sure I'm good. And then we'll do the solo leveling we'll do the solo leveling reading. And that will probably have a break as well, to ensure that I don't overwork myself. Because reading all those chapters for solo leveling, it does take a minute. But all in all, everything will be just fine. Because every day that passes in July is a step closer to Donkey Kong Bonanza! What is this supposed to be? Is this where I'm supposed to be? It is! View the materials required to restore this facility. Select the materials needed to restore the facility from your cargo. If you don't currently have enough materials, you can contribute what you have for now, then come back later and add the rest. I'm so glad they're not restrictive like that. I'm getting a lot of haptic feedback in my controller right now. I like it.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Real quick, let me grab this Cairo crystal.
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
So how would I mine? How exactly would I mine? We've restored it. Oh! Oh! Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced. Use chiral crystals to mine for materials. You can upgrade the mine! You can upgrade the mine? You have no materials to be contributed. What does it do? Increase yield, increase durability. So this thing can take damage over time as well. Right, because of earthquakes. So I gotta watch that too. So we can mine stuff. Materials mined, ceramics, 960.
Please submit materials.
So if I submit 800, I get 960 ceramics, which we can use to upgrade the one road that's next to the distribution center that we were just at. Hi-ho! Bruh, I didn't know your backpack had floating capabilities. Oh snap! This is how we can tie down our cargo to make it so more secure. Oh, that's cool. Cargo weight limit almost reached. Good. We are 20 kilograms away from being overweight. And since it's secure, we ain't got to worry about nothing getting knocked off. Back to the facility. And once we're done, We'll rest in the ship, and if it allows us to leave without taking on an order, then that'll be the perfect opportunity for me to start my farming session. Because I may end up going back to New Mexico just so I can increase the connections of everybody else. And, well, actually, part of me wants to do it so you guys can see me unlock this stuff. But then again, like, look at this road. Look at this road. Also, the turning for my bike is way better than it was in the first game. Turning is so much better. Also, look at how this game looks. I know the stream is at 720 because my laptop can only do so much in terms of graphics for a stream, but this game is absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Now that material's got to go to the road adjacent from us. Job's done.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
Two stars.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Ooh. Time to hydrate. It hasn't been 45 minutes. Stop. A device that reduces the electric shock absorber. A device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. The energy from incoming attacks is absorbed and used to recharge Sam's batteries. Ooh. I like that.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Wow. Wow. Our servicemanship went up a whole lot. You've earned the nickname Mover Level 2. Gotta go? Alright, Courier, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate you being here and enjoying this fun time with Death Stranding 2 with us. Emergency Vehicle Charger. Allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. Ooh. Swift Mule Postbox Hacking. Speeds up the process of hacking into mule postboxes. Alright, like that too. Strand Contract Cap Boost. Increase the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. Alright, we got quite a few upgrades. Cool.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Oh? We're gonna have some railways?
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Alright. Now, since we got all this material, let's go drop it off at that one section of the road. I just love that animation of just pulling up and just laying back in the chair. Alright, so apparently I have way too much ceramic. Oh, thank you! Thank you! So in the first game, when you had an excess of stuff, to repair something, you would lose it forever. They've taken what was by far something that could have helped us in the future by giving that stuff back to us, the excess back to us. Now we get it back. If we go over the amount we go over gets returned to our backpack or offloaded as cargo. You are contributing more materials than required. Excess materials will be stored in your backpack or offloaded as cargo. No loss excess. Thank you. No loss excess. Now, regardless of the amount you bring to a road paver, whether you bring the exact amount or if you go over, you will never lose the excess now. Fantastic. That alone makes me so happy because those materials could be used to be donated back to another facility or used to create more stuff. That alone is one quality of life improvement that is absolutely necessary, essential, and fantastic. I love it. I love it. Road Restorer. Restore one section of road. And there it shows the excess that I have left. Awesome. So you know what we got to do now. We got to find the next paver. We got to find the next paver and start working on that. I love that. I love that. There it is. Nighttime screenshots while you're on the road are going to be fantastic. Oh, this will be a perfect opportunity. Someone's out there. Hello? They can see me. Bruh, is that searchlights? They got searchlights? They got searchlights. Okay, looking at this, even though this area is not connected by a chiral network, the price of... They've reduced the price of upgrading roads and refurbishing them. They've reduced it. It used to be mad expensive. And if you went to places, let me show you. If you went to places that were not covered in the chiral network, such as the area I'm currently in, it would be more expensive for you to upgrade and restore these roads. But all of them have the same exact cost, at least the ones that I'm nearby now. But it looks like they all have the same exact cost. And that alone is fantastic. All right, so we're going to go back to the facility. Actually, you know what? Hold on. No, we're not going to go back. Because I could just easily drop off this material and put it in there right now. Why am I wasting time? Yeah. It requires exactly 320 ceramic, which I have. And I got 300 chiral crystals. So all I'll need is just 800 metal. I think someone else has contributed to this as well, because it shows that there's more metal to put into it rather than an excessive amount. Alright, now we go. Now we go on the ship and we go to sleep. And if it allows me to leave without having to start a new order, then that's where I'll call it a session, so that way I can dedicate some time to gaining materials and actually getting better with my stats and such. I don't know why you're looking in that direction. You ain't catching me. This has been a very fun session. Very fun. There's a rainbow over there. Does that mean that there's BTs nearby? I wonder, can I store? Hey y'all, let me on.
Exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Can I store this stuff inside the terminal? On the ship? Can I store it? Yes. Yes. Private lockers. We know how this works. Store excess cargo here to retrieve later. Cargo can only be retrieved from the locker in which it was stored. That much we already know. Okay, got a question? By all means. By all means. Oh, wait, this is in the private locker. Wait, this is all my stuff I had before everything went down. So I am going to store the ceramics in there. And free up my backspace. Got a ladder, climbing anchor. I'll keep those. I got my sniper rifle still, my handgun, and my boots, which are slowly starting to wear out, but it's fine. Have y'all had any problems with flies this year, specifically in the last month? There's been a ton of gnats, and they've been congregating around my front door a whole lot. It's been annoying, and they would sometimes get in, but I would find them and kill them. But as far as flies, they'd also like to stick around. They also like to stick around the front porch as well. So whenever I take the boys outside, I try to be careful going out the front door so that they don't try to get inside. One got inside, and I got him. I got his behind. I got him, and I took him out. So that's one less thing I have to worry about now. But yeah, it's they're annoying. Why they want to stick around my porch, I have no idea. We don't have any flowers out there to attract them. There's literally no reason for them to stick around. So it's annoying. They are annoying. Killed about 80 in the last month. It's this heat wave. This heat wave has been made it a perfect breeding season for flies because of all the heat. Spent almost $200 in fly traps outside and inside. Goodness. Yeah, we had to relive that moment.
You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Alright, so the game is saved, and it looks like I can leave. Let me just make a manual save. Yeah, this is when the BT came by. It does auto saves, but there's nothing like manual saves. Nothing like it.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna like Dollman traveling with us. Alright, first step to fulfilling our dream. We've hooked up to the network and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. We've taken the first step. Yes, sir. This is a tough one. Apis has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly, and I gotta say, it was no joke. I can't believe you fight against blokes like these, Sam. Top stuff. Thank you. Of course, I'm gonna give you a thumbs up for the ultimate stealth weapon. Australia frame added to photo mode. Sweet. Mass fabrication. Okay, this stuff we've already seen. Some of this stuff we've already seen. All right. Customized backpack. Did we unlock anything new aside from large spare ammo container? But then again, the large spare ammo container doesn't automatically give me more ammo. It just makes it so I can carry more ammo overall. All right, so let's go to the surface and let's see what happens. If I have to accept the order and I have no choice, then so be it. But if not, and it tells me that I have a choice of accepting the order or going back into the world to look around some more, then that's another thing. That gives me the freedom to explore off camera.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Okay, so take on a main order at the DHV Magellan's terminal. Will it automatically put it on the feed?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Just talking to my dad there. All right, so we've been given the ability to either accept the contract, and now hold on, I need to go back to it because my dad was talking to me. 5 minutes.
About the next site we wanted you to bring.
Let me look at this again.
It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable.
Why is the playback volume so low?
To establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it.
Ooh, awesome.
When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
The person we're going to be helping out is someone called the Musician, and we have to go to a brigand outpost and destroy something there. Excellent. But what this has given us is an opportunity for me to save, call it a session, and use this opportunity to explore around the area. Maybe even go back to New Mexico and explore all around there and see what things we can get from there, such as, you know, melee weapons and all sorts of different upgrades as well. This will give me an opportunity to go over that and maybe improve my stats so that the next session we have, which could either be Tuesday or maybe Thursday, because I'm going to be busy next week, we can continue on from there. I have a feeling that I may not beat Death Stranding before Donkey Kong. I'll still remain focused on getting through it, but I don't, all the way up to the 17th, we'll have to see. I'll still be adamant about going through it, but we'll see, because there's still plenty of other days throughout a week where I can continue with more Death Stranding. So that'll be the main game focus for right now. So, yeah. But we've covered quite a bit. Ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here and watching me just enjoy myself. This is a very fun game, and I can't wait to see what all else it has to offer. So don't be surprised if my stats are just a little bit higher, because there's plenty of effort to be had in with me playing Death Stranding, so it's going to be fun. But thank you for tuning in today. I'm going to go ahead and rest for the rest of the day, eat the rest of my rice, and then prepare for tomorrow's session and everything else I got going on. So with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all. Take your time and don't overstretch yourself. Don't worry, I won't. If I need to take a break day other than Wednesday, I will, because, you know, doing Death Stranding and then moving directly into DK, if there's not enough days in between, it could be a bit taxing, but that all depends on how far I am with the game. But I feel like I'll be able to get through it, or at least get through enough of it so that if DK shows up, I can focus. I mean, I'm going to completely focus on DK from beginning to end, so just in case I don't get through it, we can take a break on Death Stranding and then focus on DK. And then when I'm done with DK, we can get back on Death Stranding and continue that. So we'll work it out as we go. Make sure that I don't overtax myself so I can give you guys my 110% without issue. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.